Hello, folks. I'm back so soon, and I can hear feedback, which is good. That means my microphone is working. Well, anyways, today I wanted to work on my game, so instead of just recording this offline for Patreon, I decided I wanted to share this, whatever I'm working on, which is in this case the big rooms, which if you look up here, are these rooms up here: the kitchen, the rec room, and the mess hall. And that's for each of the rifts. So it's already fixed for rift 1, of course. So let me show you. We go up here to the north side, and you should see that in the code. So this is proc halls 3, but actually it's proc halls 1, which is what I've already got working, but it's pretty much the same. So in proc halls 3 or 1, I have it. Well, that's not an important part. This part is the important part. So specifically, it will always place the big rooms on deck Z, which is equal to 971. That is equivalent to deck 5. If you watch my previous videos or streams, you know that what I've been working on was just decks 1 through 4. So the very top one right here that you see at the very top, if I go into it right now, this deck right here, that's deck 5. But this is the south end. What I'm going to be working on is the north end, which is all of this empty area right here. So the north end will start from deck 5 and go up to deck 8. So 5, 6, 7, 8. And what this code is saying, that it's going to start on deck 5. So deck Z will not be 1 or 2 or 3. It'll be for deck 5. And it goes to this custom event where I will spawn the big rooms, which I was telling you about earlier up here. Kitchen, recreational room, mess hall. And this is for, even though this is for, these big rooms are set up for, the derelict spaceship, it'll also work for others like the Gothic dungeon and the Victorian asylum and the, the derelict, the abandoned industrial complex. So pretty much what the logic is very simple. It's just, let's say these 3 big rooms, rec room, kitchen, and mess hall, are represented by a number, 0, 1, and 2. This node specifically randomly picks a number between 0 and 2. So if it picks 0, it'll send that to this node, and then it'll follow through with 0, and it'll pick that. It'll place this room, and so on and so forth for 1 and 2. So this randomizes what room gets spawned on deck 5, and these random arrays, random nodes, will randomly choose where they will be placed. So let me show you. So if I hit play, a room, we don't know which room because it's random. So every time the seeker presses play, it'll randomly pick a room. This is the kitchen. And then if they hit play again, it'll randomly pick the kitchen again, but in a different spot. And randomly pick, this is the mess hall, in a different spot. Again, the mess hall, but in a different spot. So that code that I showed you right here, just these nodes right here allow me to pick a random big room, and this picks the random big room. This one places the big room in a random spot, and those are the big rooms. So if we go back, you see it randomly picked the mess hall and randomly placed it all the way back there. So if we play again, this time it randomly picked the recreational room and randomly placed it back there. And if we play again, randomly picked the mess hall and randomly placed it up here, and so on and so forth. So it just keeps. So that's the whole idea of my game, is that everything is random. Just like you see these random hallways, procedurally generated, are always different every time you press the play button. So you run through different quote-unquote mazes each time. And that was the south area. So now that I'm going to work on the north area, but not the whole entire north area, because that's going to be a lot. I'm just working on just the big rooms right now. So I'm hoping to design it where 5, 6, and 7 will have a specifically chosen big room, and it will, well, not specifically chosen, it will, each decks 5, 6, and 7 will have their own big rooms, and each of those decks will have either one of these rooms picked. So if 5 picks kitchen, then the other 2, 6 and 7, will be either rec room or mess hall. So kitchen will never be picked again on the other decks. Okay, so I want it that way. That's how random I want it. Alright, so, but that is working right now for Rift 1, which is the derelict spaceship. But now I will work on it for the others, but since I have this one already set up, deck 3, which is the abandoned industrial complex, I'm going to work on that one. So all I do in order to fix it is I simply just call the big room, in this case rec room, place it somewhere so that I can look at it in the world, in this case right here somewhere. Since this is in the way, I'm going to place it randomly right here somewhere. Not randomly, I chose a 9,000, X to be 9,000, so it's out here. And if I hit play, now it shows me. Now I have to, this is what I'm doing, I got to fix the walls, fix the room. Because if you look back here, where I actually want it to be, it's also broken. It's not properly set, so this is what I do to fix it. I simply just go here, place a placeholder room, in this case this node, and then I go ahead and look and see what is wrong with it. Like in this case, all of the walls need to be rotated 90 degrees. I'm not sure if it's 90 degrees or negative 90, we'll see. So unfortunately, this is a lot of work to do. So we go ahead and see how many there should, well, I can see right now. There's the floors, all of these are floors. The ceilings, all of these are ceilings. Okay, so doorways are important as well. They need to be rotated. So I don't know if it's negative 90 or 90, but we'll see. Doors, we can do that later. Walls, we'll see, 90. Hopefully it's just positive 90, but we'll see. And that would make my job easier. So just get all the walls and rotate them. Where did I get this code? This was copy and pasted from the first rift. Remember, I just showed you how the first rift is working. So I copy and pasted this from the first rift to this rift. And now I gotta adjust its values because it's using a different pivot point and all that kind of information from the first rift. Apparently these walls are already set to 90, so I might have to unset them back to 0. We'll see. But right now I'm just going to leave this. So just remember the last 4 walls seem to be set. And so let's see. Compile, save, go back and play. So 1, 2, 3, and probably 4 over here needs to be adjusted. Okay, so let me see this. The doorways. It looks like the wall is fine, but the doorways are not fine. So let me move this back. Stop this. See if rotating the doorways the other way will help. I don't know. First, let me just work on this. It didn't matter. The doorways are still messed up. So I guess I have to move them on the, since I'm on the south side, north side is negative y if I want it to go upwards. So for the doorway, I will put it back to 90. Because I do need it to face that way. And then I need to move it. So if I follow these lines, you see that it says doorway. And the Y needs to be negative, needs to go back, which is a negative 250. So that makes this positive 250. So 500 minus 250 is 250. And then for this doorway also needs to go back. So it should be negative 750. We'll see right now. Compile, save. And yeah, it looks correct. Okay, so that's the doorways and the side walls. Now I need these front and back walls. And that is it's these ones that were already set. So from 90, I'm just put it back to 0. These were already 90, so I'm just gonna shift them back to 0. Alright, let's see. Does it place them correctly? Hopefully. If not, then I'm gonna have to adjust their X coordinates, or maybe I need to give them 180 instead. Let's see. Yikes. So they are shifted back and to the left. Alright, so let me try 180. Uh, 180. See if that helps. Alright. Play. It doesn't matter. It's still in the same spot, so I do have to adjust their X and Y. So since they're moved back, I need to add 250, and on the X I need to add 250. So look for the since these are the ones that I need to change, I need to follow these yellow lines to the correct here. So negative, oh no, positive. So what is that? Let me see. They need to move on a positive x. Positive x from a, oh my goodness. We see negative 1000. I'm using a calculator. Might plus 250. Plus 250. $1,000 plus 250 negative 750, and that's the x. This one plus 250 is negative 250. And this one plus 250 is again negative 750. Plus 250 is 750. So let's see what happens. Let's just fix the walls. And we go out on the outside. The outside looks good. What about the inside of the rec room? Perfect. Okay, so now we fix the doors. First of all, let's see, are the doors, they need to be rotated 90 degrees. Are they touching the floor or right above the floor? Okay, they look right above the floor, which is good. So that's perfect, that's fine. I don't need to adjust our Z. Where is the door? Where are the doors? It should be on the Z axis right here. So since their Z is fine, all I need to mess with is, right now I just need to rotate them. So I don't know if it's 90 degrees or, oops, rotate them back. So from 90, let's rotate them back to 0 and see what happens. And save. Let's see if I play. Okay. It's actually wrong. I don't want the mirror or window to be there. The window should be here. So, darn it. Even though it's in exactly the correct spot at the correct height, the direction is wrong. Okay, so instead of that, let me see if 180 does anything. 0 to 180. Complete turnaround. And perfect. So now the window is right here where the doorknob should be. Oh, perfect. Oh, I don't need to do anything more. So that's done for that one. Now I need to work on the other big rooms. So that's it for Rec Room. Now we will work on adding the kitchen. We need to call custom event add underscore kitchen. And let me go ahead and do that. Add kitchen. Delete that one since that one's fixed. Give this 9,000 and see how broken this is and where we need to fix it. Okay, looks like it's the same thing. Dun, dun, dun. What is this down here? Oh, it's what? It's one of these rooms. Floors. Okay, that's okay. We'll fix it. But I'm guessing that was a monster. Let me see. So this is the this is the kitchen. So I'm gonna do the same thing and see if that is what is needed. Okay, we'll open the kitchen up. So right now, one of the floors is messed up. It's hard to tell. So if I am south, that means these are the south floors, the southeast, south middle, southwest. Then these are the middle floors, mid east, middle center, and midwest. So now I need the north center floor. Which one is that? North floor, north center, floor mid, floor northeast, floor northwest, and floor north mid. So this is the one I want. North center, north mid, same thing. Where is it? Where is it pointing to? Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just move this up closer. Floor north mid is this one here. Now I need to adjust the X and the Y. So this is the X and this is the Y. This is interesting because the Y works for the others, just doesn't work for this one. So I'm going to have to give it its own. This is Y. Give it its own add of, I don't know, let's say -7. No, it has to go to the left, so that's a negative. So instead of -1000, we'll say -1250. And since this is Y, let me drag it up here and connect the Y. Alright, and then we can drag it back. Alright, and then for the X is, I think it just needs to be moved down, which is a +250, so this becomes -250. Also, what happened to its no, it looks fine actually. Alright, let's see what happens. I gotta compile it first. Save. Okay, and then play. I moved it. Wait, where am I? Okay, I'm on the south side. So why did it move it that way? Also, is this the correct floor? It is. Why is it at it? No, it's the correct floor. I just don't know why it's at a different Z. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna come back to that floor. Let me see if I can work on the the walls. So whatever the walls are at, I'm just gonna put it back to 0. 0, 90, 90, 90, and 90, and 90. This one also wall of 90, wall of this one switch to 0, switch to 0, and corners. Alright, so let's see. Switch. Okay. The side walls look fine. I just need to fix the doorway. Right. The front and back walls need to be shifted over. So instead of 90, let's just put it to, there's only 2 doors, so there's only 2 doorways. Alright, so from 90 back to 0. Let's see what that does. Alright, now I just need to shift it over positive 250 and positive 250. So just go back to this here. Either I could do it that way or... No, it's right here. It's right here. So this doorway and this doorway needs to move positively 250 on the X. So this is, instead of negative 1500, it should be negative 1250. And negative 250. Oops. 250 and 12, negative 250 and negative 1250. Okay. Test that out. Yep. The doorway is nice. Now I need to fix those front and back walls. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which I'm assuming are these down here. Okay, so 0, 0, 0, oh, 90 and 90 is okay. What do I need to do for these walls again? I forget. Oh, move them to the right. Shift them to the right, 250. So the X. Find the X. Darn it, they need their own. Yeah, it's going to need their own because... is this going to go all the way back up here? Darn. I think so. This one is taking from up here. C250. Say add 250. And I'm not sure. I'm gonna drag this all the way back. I don't know where exactly this is coming from. Oh, it's coming from up here. Okay, well, you say add 250. And since this is X, I gotta connect it to X. Then I can drag everything back down. Right here somewhere. Right, so gotta give it 250. And looks like the others also need 250, but these are directly coming from, yeah, they're directly coming from the custom event node, so I can just change it from here. So adding 250 makes this negative 250. Adding 250 is negative 1250. Alright, let's see. I do still need to change their Y, but let me fix their X first. Play. Dun, dun, dun. Turns out I messed up on this. It's coming from somewhere else. I see what happened. I used a different, what do you call it? A different placeholder, a different, position, wall position. So now I gotta put that one back. I'm assuming it's this one. Let's see. I should be able to look at, well, I could, but it's gonna be, okay, so this one, northeast, look, no, it's not that one, it's the northwest location. This one here. Well, we'll see, Play it again. Dun, dun. Yeah, it moves us in the correct place. The northeast looks fine. Alright, so that really sucks. I messed up on the room the what do we call it? The mesh position, specifically the wall. So assuming it's one of these. So let me put it back. If this is 0, then that was the correct one to move. And I gotta move the other one back. Okay, it moved the wall back. So I need to get this wall out of here. So this wall goes up here somewhere. This wall, I think, is fine. This wall. One of these walls up here is a wall that I need, but let me just work on these last two. Let me see. Let me go directly to the south. Doorway is fine. Doorway is fine. This needs to be... Oh. It randomly spawned a card here. Interesting. I guess it... Oh yeah, because it will still pick these as a random floor. Anyways, I better make sure that I get rid of this room so that it doesn't randomly pick this floor to spawn in. Alright, so... And that's what I want anyways. So when it spawns in the actual place up here, it actually places it in the correct spot here and not in that spot. Well, that one is going to be deleted anyways, that room. So a card will never spawn there where the seeker can't reach it. Alright, so let's see. We need to fix this wall. I think that wall is this one up here. Move it downwards. That's a positive 250. So this becomes negative 250. Let's see which one exactly I moved. Huh. What in the heck? The cool thing is at least the corners look like they are in the right spot. Oh, okay, maybe not. Spoke too soon. No, yeah, they are. Okay. Darn it. One of these walls. Ah, I moved the wrong wall. 250 there. So let me move that back. Jesus Christ. Oops. Wait. That's not what I changed, was it? Huh. Well, let me see if I moved it back anyways. Okay, it's back in place. Just need to move these over. So do not mess with these two. I guess these are the ones mainly. 750. What is this one here? No, I'm gonna have to give it its own add. See, it's up here, right? So I know it's a negative 1000. Add 250. Alright. See what that messes up. I'm not sure. Oh, hey, what's up, Noov? Welcome back. I'm working on different stuff now. I'm trying to work on the big rooms. Took me some time, yeah. On the last, the previous tasks that I was working on, it did. Even though they're simple tasks, I'm just not, good at programming. That took me a while to figure out. It was like an hour for each of the tasks, and it turned out to be just like a simple add one node or something. But yeah, now I'm working, since those tasks are done, I'm working on something different, and it's the big rooms. These rooms up here, the kitchen, the recreation room, and the mess hall. So I've already created them. Now I need to actually place them into the world. So I just call them, create them as a custom event module, and then in the actual event graph, I just call them. Well, not here. This here is just me testing it so that I can fix them. Because right now, if I play, they're all kinds of messed up right now. Like there's a big hole right here, and the floor should be here, not out here. So I just use like a placeholder node to call it so that I can visually see what I'm fixing, because I'm not using static mesh actors. I'm using instances, so unfortunately you have to, the only way to work with instances is to visually look at them and then change their actual locations. So let me see. I was working down here. So this is one of the rooms I don't want to mess with. I mean walls. So let me see if I can work on this one. I already did that one. And I think let me see, I did this one already. Let me move it. If I want to move it back, that's going to be a negative 250, so let's see, 500. And making sure, okay, it goes to the wall. And see, which one is it? Oh, okay, nice, that was this one. Nice, so that one's fixed. Now I need to get this one right here between the doorway and the one that I just fixed. So I am going to assume it's this node right up here, this wall, this one. So I just fixed this one. Now I'm going to assume the one that I need to fix is this one. Actually, I can make sure by looking at this. Oops. This right here is the wall south left. And this one up here is the wall north right. Interesting. They do not match any of it because I'm using the template for another room. So it's all kinds of messed up right now, but let me see. I said I fixed the one here, so that means this one up here needs to be fixed. I'm guessing I need to add another 250 here on the Y, and another 250 here, which is 0. And what else? I think that's about it. Let me see what that does. What does it mess up this time? Oh, you're kidding me. Was that one all this time? Oh, I think that's right. So, let me put it back. Negative 250 and 250. It's this one that I needed to change. Yikes. So if I add 250, that becomes 0, 0 on the X. And if I add up here, it'll become 750. So again, let me see what I messed up. Alright, it's back, but for some reason this wall is not moving into place. Oh, it fixed one of these others though. Nice. Alright, I will take it, except it's I'm assuming this wall is supposed to go over a negative, so whatever I've changed there, I want to change it back. So back to 500. Oops, not 5,000. It's going to be way off. Alright, let me see. Wait a second. I keep messing with this wall. Darn it. Really need to stop doing that. Yikes. It's supposed to be this one down here. Wait. I think that's the door. So it's using some weird numbers like negative 15. Oh no, these are the corners. Never mind. Every time why does it change? Okay, that wall's back there. Okay, but I'm not gonna mess with these ones down here. Let me look at these ones again. So 250. Let me put this back there. 250. See what it does. Just bit. It did not fix it. I mean, I don't see it moving. Oh, it moved this one. Yikes. Okay. And that's a different wall. Okay, moved it back. Alright, so this is... I don't want to mess with this. So what about this then? The X. Oops. 250. Move that one out. Just what I don't want. So move it back. So apparently this wall is see if I can toggle a comment bubble on this. I'm gonna call this so that I know not to mess with this one. Yikes! I don't know what position that was. That was the my. Okay, here's the south. So I'm gonna call that the northeast. Northeast. Side wall. Also, why does it... Oh no, why did I do... Okay, type that in. No. Good. Leave that there. So I don't want to mess with that one. This one is the northwest side wall. Northwest side wall. I don't want to mess with that. And then let me see. Where? Okay, so those walls I don't want to mess with. What about these ones? One of these is the correct northeast wall. I think it's this one. me see. North, east. I'll call it back wall. Okay, northeast back wall. Let me just what is this? So if I add 250, it should move forward. If I subtract 250, it should move backwards. Whoops. So, let's see. Oh, it's that wall right here. It's the one up in the front. It's this wall. It's not the northeast back wall. It's another wall. It's a south west front wall. It's like totally different. Okay, so, well then, where's the northeast back wall? Is it this one? First of all, let me put this back, because that was in the right place. It just needs to be shifted over negatively 750. So first let's see if that works. And hopefully, well, it did put it next to the doorway, so that is correct. So it's not correct, but I'll take it. And then whatever this wall is right here in the middle of the room, I'm going to adjust it to cover up, patch that hole right there. So I'm assuming this wall is supposed to go down there, and then this one was supposed to go in the middle. But since this one I got it working already, I'm just going to leave it there. And I'll call that one south mid, south center mid front wall. Okay, that's the south center front wall. So that means this one might be the southwest wall. But I don't want to move it that way. Let me just make sure that. Alright. Uh-oh, I think I messed something. Oh, I messed this one up. Okay, that's the wall that I was looking for before. So that's the one that I'm looking for. That one is, put it back to 250 and play. Now it's in the correct spot. So this is the wall that I was actually looking for, the one that I'm calling the north. So move this out of the way. North east back wall. So I accidentally called this one the northeast back wall when it's actually this one here. So let me save that. Alright. So now that I've got those 4 walls, it's the other walls that I need to check. Like up here. In fact, I'll just put this back since I know what each wall is now. Alright, so it's the south center front wall, northeast back wall, northwest side wall, and northeast side wall. That means I'm looking for the north center back wall. Let me see if it's this one. North center. Let's move it. Oh my goodness. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. This really sucks because I'm using the template for something else, which makes it difficult to figure out which of these nodes is the correct one. So I pretty much have to check every single one of these walls. Luckily there's not, well, there is a lot of walls. Let me see, 90, 90, 90, and 90. I'm assuming it's one of these walls because they're still at 0. So let me mess with these. Let me call this one 750 and see what it changes. Which of the walls it messes with. Okay, good. It messed with one of them, so I do want that. So that's one of the 750. Move it to the left, which is 1250. And then I'm going to give it a name so that I know which wall it is next time. Stop. Perfect. It covered that patch. Okay, so that is the southwest front wall. So south. Move that up. Southwest front wall, which makes this one, I'm assuming that it has to be north center back wall. And the way that I need to adjust this is, oh, darn it, it's connected to others, so I have to add, align it. I have to add, because I don't want to, if I change this number, it's going to mess up all the other. Actually, no. It's not even connected to any, this one anyways. See, undo. Yeah, it's directly, so I can just add it here. I need to move it to the right, so I need to add 250, which makes this negative 750. But the one that I do need to move, or add a node to is this one, because it also connects to another node, so I have to do it this way. Let me align it, say add, and add 250 to this. Alright, and I can move this back. So that's, sorry for the spaghetti code. I know it's an eyesore for most people, but since I'm the one working on this, I can follow along. Right, so that is this one, north center back wall. Let's see if those changes fixed it. Yes, it did. Perfect. Let's see. So that north center back wall right there is in the correct spot. There's a randomly placed cosmic card. Now I need to fix the doors and this floor. Don't know why, but okay. I guess that's, of all the things that wasn't working, is the floor for some reason. It's that one floor which there. Let me see, there's ceilings, So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floors. I can only assume. Let me see. Judging by the numbers. No, not even that. I can't tell. As if I can just judge by the numbers, I can guesstimate where that north center back floor is, which one of them it is. Otherwise, I have to go through each and every one of these tediously because I never marked which floor was which. So I don't know which one to fix because they're all identical except for their actual locations. It's literally spaghetti. It's made out of lines. Yeah. um, yeah, I know. There's always someone who mentions the spaghetti code. So I was like, I gotta apologize from the start. Gives them all of this eyesore, spaghetti eyesore. Let me see. Is it this one? I mean, if I start from here, I was thinking if I just look at the numbers, I can guesstimate which ones, but it's literally hard to tell. I'm going to go with this one in the middle and change the oh, actually, you know what? I was messing with it earlier. I did move it. Now I just don't remember which of the oh my goodness, I didn't mark it. Oh my god. Let me see. Let me just change some numbers here. Let's see, 12, 50. Let's make it some drastic change of 500. Let's see where it moves from there. If it moves from there, okay. Okay, it does. Oh, so that's it. All right, so I need that one. Stop that. Okay, so right from the start, I got the right one. So it's the very, very last. It's the very. It's not the very last one. It's this one. Let me see. Let me see if it. Let me just drag it over here. Oh, it is the very last one. Yeah, I don't want that one. Don't want that one. It is actually this one, I think. Let me drag this one all the way down. Yeah. Okay, so let me just move this here for now. Let's call this. What's it called? Back. North. Center. Back. Floor. And then. Let me. See. That's really far back. Let me just say 1,000. And move this over one more 1,000. Let's see where that puts it. In the general area. Okay. Alright. And then. So I need to move it 250 down. 250 down. So that's add 250 on the Y. 250 on the Y. So that's negative 750. Now there's a problem with the Z. I'm going to have to change the Z. I don't know why the Z is so different from all the others. Alright, that's in the correct spot. I don't know why this Z, the Z value is different from all the other floors, but I'm going to have to manually change that by creating an add node to the Z. I don't know, 75? I'm just going to assume 75 for now. So, let's see, connect to Z, there we go. Let's see, let me move it back. And see if that fixes anything. Well, the X and Y are perfect already. X at negative 1000 and Y at negative 750, so that's fine, I fixed that. Now it's the Z. And see. Okay, kind of. It's a little off. I have no clue why only that Z is messed up. Interesting. Something else is... There shouldn't overlap where it causes the texture, I forget what you call that, visual artifact. It's called like texture overlap or something like that. I don't know. Anyhow, what is so special about, or not so special about this floor, that it is... what is going on? 7005, so I need to change it in a different way. Let me go. So instead of 75, I'm guessing it's 7005. Let me see. Okay, apparently that was it. 70, okay, it looks correct now. 7005. Alright, so that's correct. Now I just need to fix the doors. And it looks like they just need to be 90 degrees. Let me do that. Where are the doors? Right here. So instead of that, we'll just say 90 and 90. See what that does for it. Z fighting? Yeah, probably. They're definitely fighting. They're trying to, yeah, one up each other on visuals. Like, no, show my texture. No, my texture. So, let me see. Test this. Oh, perfect. Okay. That's how I want the doors, but they're not in the X. Right now, the doors are placeholder doors. So, this is just for testing purposes, but eventually I'll turn these doors into interactable doors where you can open and close them. And this one, however, is incorrect. So, the thing that sucks is they both have different numbers, so I'm gonna have to do this. I'm going to mark them again, like which door is which one is the front door, which one is the back door. Let me just work on this one first. I want to state specifically which doors they are, not just like door 1, door 2. And that's still confusing for me. But if I know the actual physical location, like is it the front? Is it the back? Is it west or east? Let's assume this one is the back door. Yikes. There we go. Back. And then we adjust the it needs to go back a little, so it needs like a negative 190. Also, it needs to go back on the Y a little, so it needs another like negative 10. Let's call that 400. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so I guess this is the back door because it moved a little bit backwards, which is what I want actually. So, and it's about the correct height, so I don't need to mess with the height. It's just the X and the Y. So move it maybe another 20 to the left. Negative 20 on the X and negative 10 on the Y. Negative 20 on the X. Oops. And negative 10. I don't remember, but let's see. Is okay. Am I messing with the other door? Because now it doesn't look like it's moving. Maybe those numbers are too small. Let me see if I... are you kidding me? Okay. Dun. Okay. Why? See, instead of 390, let's make it a bigger jump. Instead of 2, say 310. If it moves drastically, then that's the correct door I'm working with. It didn't move, so something else is... It's... What? It's this one. This is the door I've been working with this whole time. Oh my goodness. Alright, so it's not the back door, it's the front. That means this one has to be the back. So let me just see if I can get the back correct. Moving it negative 21 and 1417, negative 1417 on the X. Okay. Apparently that was too much on the X, on the Y. Yeah, X. But other than that, it's correct. I guess the other thing I could do is just physically place a door there and then just copy its parameters. No, because I'd have to put it at 0 at the very center of the world. So I'll just do it this way. So 1317, just add 20, 1337. And this can move back a little bit. And 31. And see what. Okay. That's better. But I just need this little gap right here. Just a little bit. Okay, this little gap. So I need this to move over on the X. Maybe 1357. Right. 1347. Negative 1347. Right. See. Actually, that's good. 940, negative 941. Okay, perfect. That's good enough. It doesn't have to be. Again, these are just placeholders. And the window is on the correct side, so now I need to work on this front door. And so, yeah, it's this one. So put it back to, say, 1050. And on the Y, is this the correct one? I don't know if that's the correct one even. It is not. I messed something else up. So undo the change. 1250. See, 941. Okay, so let me save it. So it's actually this one that I need to change, not these. I know I might have messed something else up. Southwest front wall. Southwest front wall. So, but it's this front door, which I need to move down on the Y. So that's add, let's say 550. That, I think that's too much. And add on the X. So 290, negative 290 instead of negative 310. Alright, so that's south. So from 3, so I added 20. I'm going to add another 30 on the X. Is negative 260. Oh, wait a moment. First, I need to get the wall correct. The direction, orientation correct, or the rotation correct. So it's negative 90. Okay, that's correct. Now I need to move it into the correct X and Y position. So that goes another 250. Well, not 250. 410, and on the X, another add. If you add 290, let me see. Well, the Y is moving correctly, but the X went back to the middle. What did I do? See, for the Y, I can add another 20, but the X needs to, adding 10, if you add 10, that subtracts from negative. So if I want it to move to the right, I need to add 50. So let's say 240. Oh, there we go. It's almost in the correct place. Another 10. See, 250. Maybe that will do the trick. What? Oh, that's right. I need to make that numbers. So instead of 240, it's like 230. Or, I mean, 250 is 230. It goes the other direction. Adding. Oh my goodness. Let me just say 210. Okay. 220. 220. Alright. Okay, that's good. Alright. So all the wall. Oh, there's a card. The doors are fine. Kind of fun. Let me see. Well, they're placeholders right now, so they're about the correct spot. And ceilings. Okay, that's it for the. So the rec room is done. The kitchen is done. Now I need to do the mess hall. That one is add mess hall. So let me move back. Okay, delete that one. Add mess hall. 9,000. And just connect that. See. Okay, so the mess hall has a door to the southwest front and a door to the mid east, or the yeah, I guess it's the center east side. It's a side wall. It looks like all I need to do is rotate out. All the corners are nicely in spot, and all the floors and all the ceilings are good. So, and it looks like the doors need to be rotated, and then the doorway and the doorways and the walls need to be rotated. So Looks like all of them. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to do that. So whatever is 0, switch it to 90, and whatever is 90, switch it to 0. Right, go into the mess hall. These are all the floors. Floor. Ceilings. Okay, here are the walls. Whatever is 90, switch it to 0. Whatever is 0, switch it to 90. Oh wait, these are doors. These are doors. Still, I need to rotate them anyway, so let's put it back. Oh, they're different though. One is 180, the other one is 90. So I'm going to mess with those later. Let's go back to the walls. This wall and these walls, I feel like they are quote-unquote special. So I might want to leave these alone for now. In fact, I think I'll just put these ones back to 90. So I can work on these walls. So from 0, oh, that's a doorway. So 0 to 90. 0 to 90. 0, 90, and then 90. Let me just mess with a few walls at a time. I know. Hopefully it's the side walls. Okay, there's that doorway. So it looks like both doorways need to move on the X. I mean, not the X, the Y. And they need to move towards the north, so that's a negative Y. Both of the doorways, negative Y. Wait a second, this is a doorway. I don't remember changing this. Darn it, I did it again with this one. Shoot, I'm just gonna have to fix it this way. Dang it. Oops. This is the doorway. And the doorway needs to move on the Y negative. That means subtract negative 250 on the Y. Right, that's good for this. What else? Actually, let me just check it first before I mess with the other doorway. Yeah, at least this one is moved upwards now. But what about the other doorway? In fact, the other doorway is incorrect. It's not supposed to be a side wall. It's supposed to be a front wall. So, let me mess with that later. because I think I switched the doorway for a wall. Oh no, I didn't even mess with it. So let me see. It's down here. It's right here. I didn't even change it. Let me see if I can change it now and see if it would be a good reference if I can get this, a reference point if I can get this working or in the right spot. Okay, so this needs to move over 250 on the X. 250 on the X. That makes this a negative 1250. Okay. Perfect. So this is, what door is this? This is the southwest front doorway. So southwest front doorway. Southwest southwest front doorway, which makes the other doorway the mid east side, mid east side doorway. So there's those two doorways, and they're in the perfect spot. But now I need to, I didn't mess with these walls. I'll change those walls later. It's these other walls that I messed with. I need to fix those. So I'm going to assume these two. 0 and 90, which I didn't change. I'm actually looking for this wall. I definitely fixed one of them. Let me see if I change it back. Okay, those side walls are fine. Alright, so is this one northwest sidewall? Northwest sidewall. Northwest sidewall. Base it back to 90. Call this northwest side. Right. That means this is, I don't know if that's correct, but okay, there we go. So then this one is, the other one is probably this one here, which is a northeast side wall. Northeast side. Northeast side wall. And oh no, I gotta change this to 90 degree. See if that fixes that. Nope. Oh, it's, you kidding me? It's this wall right here. It's the northeast back wall. Northeast back wall. Not a side wall, it's a back wall. So then where's the northeast side wall? Okay, so I need to move this positive 250 on the Y and positive 250 on the X. And follow this. Follow this up to the, darn it, they both connect to, oh, this one here should be fine. I can just change it directly. But this one I need to add 250 to this one. Like that. So let's see. Alright, perfect. It fixed that one in the correct spot. I still need to find this one. I don't know which one that is. So there's I don't want to mess with those two just yet. Oh, not those two, but these four. This one up here and these ones up here. So MIDI side. Let's see what. I don't think I need to change these ones. Let me see what this one is right here. Give it a 90. Is this the one that I was looking for? This is just a wild guess. Oh, it fixed it. Okay. Nice. That's all it needed. I didn't have to shift it anymore. Just rotate it 90 degrees. So that is the northeast back wall. Northeast back wall. Northeast back wall. Save that. Alright. So now I am guessing the other, like, let me see. This wall, this wall, this wall, and this wall. So those four walls, the ones that I didn't touch, I'm assuming are the ones that are representing these walls now. So I just need to rotate them, which is all of these walls up. Was it? No, not there. So it's these four nodes that I didn't touch. So let me start with these two first and rotate it to 0. Oops. Didn't touch these, so now I'm messing with these. So these should be one of the two. I don't know which ones. That one and that one. I was hoping they would be both the back walls or the front walls, but one of them is the back wall, one of them is the front wall. So I'm just going to have to do it one by one. But at least I know one of them is the back north west, and the other one, it's either one. I'm just naming them right now so that I know for later if I need to switch them, then switch them. And then the other one is southeast front wall. Alright, so let's see if that's correct. I need to add 200, so this makes it this negative 250, and we'll just change one of them right now. Which one changes? This one changes, so it's actually the front wall. So this one is this is the northwest back, and this one is the southeast front. Southeast front. This one is the northwest back. Northwest back wall. Okay, and then I need to move this positive 250 on the Y. And then this wall, I need, oh good, they're not connected to any other, so I can just directly adjust this. So again, add 250. One too many zeros, and add 250. Alright, let's see if that fixes those two walls. Yes, it put that one in the correct spot. The front wall, and the back wall is also in the front spot, the correct spot. So now I just need the north center back and the south center front. So let's see. So that is that, and that means it's one of these. North center back, south center front. I'm just guessing right now until I find out which one. Let me just do one of these, and then I'll find out for sure. And I'll change this later after I find out. So it's this one. So it's the front. So this one is the front. South center front. This one is north center back. Put that to 0. And I didn't pay attention to what X and Y they need, so let me go check. Negative. They both need, well, not enough. Yeah, they both need negative 250 on the X and negative 250 on the Y. So, let me do that. I wonder if I just give this 180, what does it do? I don't think it'll do anything. It'll just stay in the same spot. Yeah, it's in the same. So I still have to change the X and Y. All right, fine. Let me put that back to 0. Back to 0. And I will change. Thank you for the follow. Again, it doesn't. Oh, it does kind of tell me. You know, like who followed and stuff like that. Woohoo! Reached 10 followers. Thank you for following, guys. Is that you, wait, I don't know. I thought you followed before, so it must be somebody else. Anyhow, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. So this here, they both need to be moved negatively on the X and Y. So let me just, the cool thing is, whoops. Let me see, something is up with this. Yeah, this one is going to be a problem because it's also going to another node. But at least this one up here is going to be easy. You just add 250. Add negative 250, I mean. So this is 250. And then Again, this one move back on 250, which is adding negative 250. Now it's this one that, oops, let me, come on. What is up with this? Oh no, be right back. Oh hey, hello, Lord Bot Games. Was that you who followed? If that was you, thank you, thank you. Reached my goal of 10 followers. Thank you. Let's see if I can move this. Yes, it was. Okay, cool. I really appreciate it. Are you working on your own game? Let's see if I can get. Oops, am I picking the right one? Actually, let me put this back. I think it's this one that I need to move right here. Alright, let me align this, and then I'll add the Y. Add to the Y anyways. And connect that. Add a negative 250. Then I can move everything back up here. And can just leave that there somewhere like that. And let's see if that fixes the... Ah, sweet. You're working on your own game too? How's it? Is like, are you a veteran game dev, or how is it? For me, this is my first time developing a game. I already knew for a while I wanted to make this game. It's just I didn't know any of the game editors. What kind of game are you making? I'm making a horror game. It's supposed to be a very, very simple horror game, and turns out it wasn't. I started like, maybe February or March of this year in 2025, and now I'm still here working on it in December. So yeah, it's not as simple as I thought it would be. What's worse is that I had to like relearn Unreal Engine from when I first tried to start to make this game in 2022. After about 2 months, I quit because too many bugs and just didn't turn out the way I wanted. And so, oops. Uh-oh. Oh, I was looking at it in the wrong direction. So that's why it moved the walls incorrectly. Yikes. That means I have to add. And both of them needs to add instead of subtract. So instead of 1250, this is 750. Instead of 250, this is 750. I think that's wrong. 250. Yeah, no, because it was 500, so I have to add. Then this one, you gotta add 250, and this one you got to add 250. Alright. Oh, what kind of game are you making? I'm making a horror game. I also started learning Unreal Engine in January. Nice. How do you like it so far? Is it pretty simple for you? Because for me, I'm not I'm not a text-based scripter or programmer like with C++ or anything. That's the whole reason why I chose Unreal Engine, is because of the blueprints. It's visual-based scripting, and I could understand it more than text-based scripting. Let me see, where am I? So compile this. For me, I'm using AI chatbots. Not right now, but oh, I fixed one of the walls. Okay, so the front wall is fixed, but the back wall needs to add another 250 on the X. So the cool thing is I marked it. North center back wall on the X needs to add another 250. So that is 750, negative 750. And that should fix that. There we go. So, and we even got a cosmic card. So now I need to rotate the doors, but they must rotate correctly because I want the window to be closest to the doorknob. So it needs to rotate properly. Unfortunately, I don't know which door is which, so I'm going to have to mark. I don't know which one. I'm just going to guess right now. I'm going to say this is the front door and this is the side door. Front and side. So let's say instead of 180, go back to 90. And we'll just move that one first to see if that's the front that moves. If not, then I have to switch the... Wait a moment, which is the front? Where am I? Okay, okay, so here's south. That makes this the front. Alright. So it rotated incorrectly. So we'll leave that alone for now. So this is the front. So it's correct, but I rotated it incorrectly. So the front is the front. It's just let me see. Is negative 90 the correct way? Because I want the window to be where the doorknob is. There we go. So that's correct. Now I need to move it on the X and Y into the correct spot. And the X and Y are right here. The X is negative 1317. To move it negatively, it will increase this number. So this one, actually we want to move it down so it will increase this number. So let's see if that moves it correctly. And what the heck, it did not move it. Well, I might have to move it a little bit more than that on the X. Let's make sure. This is the front door, yes. The front door, the X. That maybe a little bit more drastic value than that. Let me see. Okay, that works nicely. Oops, I think it's a little bit too much. No, it's perfect. Now I need to change it on the Y. On the Y. I chose UE5 because I have never wrote a single code in my life, and it looked simple. I really like Unreal Engine. I even made one game. Now this summer, I had to go to the army and have not been making games right now. Oh, I see. But, you know, that's cool. You actually made one game at least, so you got that under your belt, so that's pretty good. I'm still working on my first game. I thought it was going to be simple, but it turned out to be a lot more difficult than I expected. Got 2 weeks of holiday, so I'm putting hours into making a new game. So what was your first game? What genre was it? And what is your second game going to be? Sorry if my English is bad. English is not my native language. Oh, okay. That's actually, yeah, it's pretty decent. Um, but yeah, what kind of games were they? Are they computer games or mobile? So the game I'm working on is just PC for now. If I could port it to mobile, that would be cool, but I'm assuming I'd have to learn a whole bunch of other stuff, which I don't want to do right now. I just want to get it working for the PC first. Let me see if I can see if this works. Again, I am on the south side, so this is the front. That means if I want to move this down on the Y, I have to add on the Y. Add on the Y. Dun, dun, dun. This becomes 430 instead of 420. Nice. I guess I can move it a little bit more. 440. 440. Just do that. And I think that should be it for that door. Actually, that's perfect. Okay, so now I need to work on the side door, and I think I should be done with this room. And this is the last big room in this rift. Now I'm making a horror board game. Interesting. So it's not a video game, it's an actual tabletop game you're making? Wait. So let me go back. First was like Five Nights at Freddy's style. You are sitting behind a computer in your room, and you have tasks on the PC. But you have to look around because one shadow figure is trying to get you. I like it. I like that. I've never actually played Five Nights at Freddy's, but, you know, it's a popular game. And I like the idea. You know, you're just sitting at the computer, and then you gotta, and it just pops up and like, ah! So now I'm making a horror board game. It's a first-person board game. Oh, interesting. I don't know. That's very different. I think that might be like a novel idea. Whenever I think of board games for video games or PC, I think of card games. I don't know. I don't know. I've never played a board game as a video. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I can't think of anything. I'm sure they exist, probably. I just can't think of any that I've ever played. I'm thinking if there was a board game as a video game, it would be something like Monopoly or Scrabble. I'm guessing. But you're saying it's a first person type of board game. So that's very interesting. That's a novel idea, I think, or something new. I don't know, again, of any games that are first person. First person board. When you say board, do you mean like isometric or something, or like top down view? Or it's an actual, like, you know, a cardboard or a tabletop board, but in, 3D format? It is a story and stuff, so it's definitely like a narrative style game. That's interesting. All right, so let me work on the second door, which is the side door. I need to rotate it so that the window is inwards. Let me see, the side door, rotate it to, let me just put it back to 0. Let's see what that is. If it's still in the wrong direction, then I can just change it to 180. Yeah, that's the wrong direction. You want the window to be, because usually the window is where the doorknob is, so you want it to move to the other. So let's change this to 180. And there we go. In fact, that looks like it totally fixed everything, like even the X and Y. Oh my gosh, I don't know. Okay, I do need to change it a little bit because, okay, the Z is perfectly fine. It's just the X needs to move back a bit because it's weird. It's kind of coming out of the wall here. I really hate how they changed Unreal Engine. It's fine sort of movement. I can't adjust the movements of this scroll thing so that I can get in to see it more exactly. Before, in 5.5.4, we still had that fine type of movement. Now I can't get it to work anymore, like this speed of the camera. Anyways, on the X, I need to move it to the left, which is a -10. So if it's a side, -10 is +97. I mean, -97. Let's see what happens there. Okay. Actually, that's nice. That's actually really good. See. Okay, I'll leave that alone. So alright, I'm done. I'm done with that. So the big rooms for Rift 3 is perfectly done. So now they are okay. They got the right locations. The walls are in the correct place. The corners are good. The ceilings and the floors. Okay. So then I move on to the other. Simply delete this placeholder because I finished all of them. I finished the mess hall. I just finished the mess hall. The rec room was the first one I finished, and then the kitchen was the second. So now I can leave that. And I can go to the fourth one. And I can open up the fourth blueprint. What version are you using? I am using the latest version of Unreal Engine, which is 5.7.0, because I noticed that it's actually much more snappier for me, and it's not as slow as in 5.6.1, which was what I was working on earlier, working with. So I like it. Plus, there's supposed to be some other stuff, some new stuff in it that are pretty good. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't want to confuse myself with the new features right now. I just know that 5.7 was supposed to be much more, I guess, efficient or something. So it's not as laggy or slow as 5.6. Alright, so look at this. Go ahead and call add rec room. Say 9,000. And okay, am I on this? Okay, so I have to go to the south side. This is the south side, and then somewhere around here, I need to check. Okay, so this is the rec room. Looks like a lot of things are messed up. The ceilings, the floors. Strangely enough, all the walls are perfectly fine. So I only need to fix the ceilings and the floors and the doors. Alright, so here we go. Let me see. So let me work on the ceilings first. It looks like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 2 of the ceilings are not in the correct place. Click on that. these are all the floors. And following that are the ceilings. So I'm not sure which one is which, but I was gonna mess with them to see which one. I'm guessing the ones that I put here are the ceilings. So let me see if I can mess with this. You're working with 5.4. Yeah, that was a good one too. I worked on that way back in January or February, actually. So after I quit in 2022, I was working on 4.27. Then I just totally, gave up on making my game. So not until recently, when I heard about people using AI chatbots helping them make their own games, I decided, okay, well, let me try it. And when I did that, when I came back in February or March of 2025, at that point, I think it was 5.4. So, yeah, I like that one too. That was a good version, but I don't know. In my experience, that I think 5.7. Otherwise, I wouldn't have switched to it right now. I know it just recently came out, but I noticed that when I went from 5.4 to 5.54 and then 5.61, I noticed it was a bit sluggish. But then now that 5.7 was out and I tried it, I was like, yeah, it does definitely feel much more snappier than before. So I don't know, it's up to you. But for me, I would switch from 5.4 to 5.7, the latest one. That's just me. Because other than that, it works perfectly the same. It's just faster or more efficient. Plus, there are some new features, which again, I don't want to confuse myself with. So long as everything works fine. Yeah, and so for me, it does work fine. And that's why I stuck with 5.7. But other than that, I still kept the others just in case 5.7 doesn't work or it's buggy or whatever. But I've been, ever since they made it official from the preview, it's been working perfectly for me. So I switched and got rid of the other copies, 5.7. Let me see, the only other one is 5.54 that I kept because that one has another version of my game that I'm working on that I was trying to work on, but that's another story. I like 5.7, so I'm sticking with it now. And that's from my experience from 5.6 and 5.5 and 5.4. I like 5.4 and 5.5. And 5.6 was but I got used to working with it. But when 5.7 came out, I was like, well, okay, I feel how snappy it is and how more efficient it feels whenever I'm trying to compile and stuff like that. So I switched to it and I kept using it. So that's what I'm using right now. Alright, so this ceiling, I'm going to assume is this one maybe. And I need to move it on the Y. So let me see if I can add. Okay, that definitely moved the ceiling down correctly. Now I need to move it on the X to 50. And I picked the right one to change. Alright, so now on the X, add 250 on the X. Let's see. Alright. I'm going to assume this one is the one right next to it. So let's try that. Move these back since I know those are correct. I'm going to assume this ceiling is the next one right next to it. I don't know for sure, but let me just move this with it. Okay. So they both needed to move. So both of the x and y needs to move positively 250. Dun, 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 dun. Add 250. All right. All right. So let's see. Perfect. X. It's good. Unfortunately, I need to fix the Z. It's just so weird. I don't know why the Z for the others work, but then the Z for this one doesn't. It is so weird. So weird. CC. Dang. Is it because I have no clue why? Ceiling is at 571. I don't know. I just don't know. Ceiling. Let me call this south west front. This one is south west. Hey, thank you for the follow, Grizzly Bear? Grizzly Bear Naked. Southeast? I'm guessing southeast. No, this one is the southwest front, which means this is the southeast front. I can move this back here, compile that, and save. Alright, So we got this. We move, pin that. Okay, so you see. Now let me to this front here. So this one is the southeast front, and this one is the southwest front. Let me change their Z. Both of them will have a add Z of, whoops, not X. It's a Z of, I'm guessing 71. Let me see. Oops, 71. Say, compile that. Save. And see what changes. Oh, perfect. Okay. Maybe they need to change a little bit because you can see right here I need to add like maybe 1 or 2. So instead of 71, maybe 75? I don't know. I think 75 works perfectly. There's no seams anymore. There's no unevenness. Well, that's the monster. Okay, alright. Okay, now I need to fix the floors. One of the floors looks perfectly fine, but all the others are all kinds of wrong. And that's gonna be... Okay, so some of these are out here. And some of them need to be moved over. Okay, we'll see. So there are only a total of 6 floors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's a 6th floor somewhere else. I don't know. I'll find it. I'll find it somewhere here. Okay, let me move these back. Okay. Alright. For the floors, they're all kinds of wrong. The one at the back, so I'm guessing that's this one, is perfectly fine. So don't want to mess with that. Let me mess with this one. I'll just change it just drastically just so I can see which one I'm working with. Add 1,000 to this on the X. X. Right there. Let me see. Which one am I working with? This one. So I want to move it right in this spot right here, right at the doorway, right in front of, right here. Okay. So if that's 1,000, I needed to move it back to negative 250, I'm guessing. Let me see, negative 250. Plus I need to move it on the Y positively, so add is y. And positive 2. Positive 250. Save that. Oops. Start again. Alright. Okay. So, oh my goodness. The floor is all kinds of messed up again. Like the ceiling. But other than that, I think it's in the correct spot. Negative 250. And so let me move that up. Add 75 on the Z. Alright. And then compile and see. And dun. Okay, perfect. Yeah, perfect. That's exactly where I want it. Okay. Nice. It touches the walls. Okay, so 7. Perfect. So I'm assuming this one underneath here needs to move over. So that one is also going to be a Z of 75. That one is also going to be a Y of 750 and an X of net. No, not an X. I don't know. Let me see. But it definitely needs to go down on the Y-axis. But it needs to move negatively 250. Oh, that's already a negative 250, so let's do that. Wait a second. Why did it not? Hey, a cosmic card popped up here, of all places. So it's not a negative 250. It's not a negative 250. What is it if it's not a negative 250? That is interesting. That is really interesting. I don't know why. I'm just going to give it its own ad so I can mess with it. So instead of negative 250, let's try positive 250. It really moved all the way out here. That's not what I want. So if I put it back to 0, it would go here. 250. So I'm guessing negative 500. Let's see. Negative 750. Looks perfect. Okay, it is. Negative 750. Alright, alright, that I got. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and those are the left. So this one, perfectly fine. This one needs to be moved up. This one needs to be moved to the right. This one needs to be moved up. It doesn't matter which one. I'm just going to pick one and I'm going to name it. I'm going to mark it here so I know for future reference that this one was the south east front, and this one is the south west front. Okay, and I don't care which one this is, but I'm going to force it to be the center, no, not center, mid-west side. Alright, so let's just work on that and force it to be the Midwest side floor. Shoot. As an X of this, let me add its own node of 250. Its own X node. Okay. Some of these be down here. This can be up here. This can move back a little bit. This up a little bit, and then there. And then here, this Y connects to this. I'm going to add a Y. This goes to Y. Let's add 250 to that, just to see where it goes. Whoops, let me stop that. Compile. And I have no. Oh, it went up under here. It's exactly in this that spot, which I don't want it to be. So I gotta move it back. Negative 500 on the Y. Negative 500 on the Y. So it's negative 250. Let's see. See if that does anything. Yeah, that's it. So I just need to move it up on the Z, which where's the Z, you guys? The Z is out here, up on the Z. Alright, there we go. Okay, so that's that. Alright, I don't know which one is the next one, but I'm going to force it to be the next position I want, which is the, whoops, this was the mid-east side. So if this is the mid-east, then the next one will be the mid-west. east there. And the next one after this is the mid-west. If I click on that mid-west sidewall. Alright, and then that connects to this here, these coordinates. We get this Z, and the X, actually, unfortunately it connects to multiple things, so I have to create a separate. So from -500 to, oh no, just simply add what you want to add. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's too far up though. Yikes. It's on the 250, which is not what I want, and it should be back more. So, yikes. The Z needs to go back, and I don't think that's 250, but let me see what it. So instead of adding 250, let's just add 50, and then put this back on this Z back to this Z. So I think it was at the correct elevation. Alright. Kind of. Not really. So I need to change that, unfortunately. Why is this one so weirdly placed? The numbers are so weird. Yikes. That's not like a 250 right there. I don't know what that is. It's a Y on the negative. Y on the negative to go upwards. So mid. Oh my gosh. Here, Midwest side. Midwest side are these. Darn it, I have to add. -50. Let's see what happens. Still did not move. The X is still not good. This -150. Dang it. What is up with this floorboard? The X. Something is up with this that it's making the numbers all weird. Don't know. passing some weird numbers. Why? Let me look at floor. 500, 500, 587. This Z still is kind of messed up. Midwest side. So I still need to add a Z. But it's a different value from this 75. Maybe it needs an 87. Not really. See, like a negative 20 maybe? No. In fact, it went down a little too much. Yeah, negative 20 is a little too much. Maybe it is just, yeah, I don't know. Negative 10. Still, that is not even. In fact, it's still too high. Not negative 10, but the Z. Let me see what the Z is. Okay, connects to that Z. Negative 10. Probably needs to go down a little bit more. Say like 40. Oops, not 400. Negative 40. Negative 40 is too much. So instead of negative 10 and negative 40, let's try negative 30, because I tried negative 20. Nope, still not enough. Is this even the right one? Negative on the Z axis should be going down. But why do I want it to go? Yeah, that's going too far down. I don't want it to go down. Okay, you know what? Let me just start from 0. Let me see what that ends up being. Let's see, start from 0. It's too far, too high up. And, well, I did negative 20. Is this too far down? Negative 20. So maybe negative 10. I think I did negative 10 as well. So, not sure why. Oh, negative 10 looks like be negative 10. No, no, it's not. It's not negative 10. Negative 10 is too high. I need negative 15 maybe. Alright, negative 15. That looks about right. It's, Negative 15, negative... Oops. It's too much. I think that might... Yeah, I need to go the other way. 17. I don't know why these numbers are so weird. Or why is it even a different set of numbers? Alright, this looks like it's a little bit more of what I want, but it's underneath what I actually want. So instead of 15 and 17, let's try 16. Negative 16. Hey, that is exactly because their textures are overlapping. Alright, so now I need to move it on the X negatively and on the Y negatively. Alright, but let me just move the Z up over here and see with the X here and the Y. Well, I know I have to move them negatively. Both needs to be moved negatively on the X and on the Y. So if that's the case, this one is, say, 760, or that's 160, and this one is 90. So let's see if that changes anything. Wonder why it's like this. So some more on the Y. Some more. This is the Y. Correct. If you want to go north, you have to subtract. So this becomes negative 170. Okay. That looks perfectly... I wonder if it's using... No, I don't know why it's working like this. So on the X, must go negatively on the X. Which brings us to, I guess, 80. Let's see. I wonder if that... Whoop, not really. Let's see if it overlaps here. It it's still overlapping, so let me see. Let's try 70 on the X. It doesn't look like it's overlapping. Don't see any. This looks like the seams are fine. Alright. So now for the last one. I am going to just that Midwest, mid east. Okay, wait a second. Southeast front, southwest front, mid-east side, mid-west side. So these two have to be the last two. These two floors. There should only be one floor actually that I need to work on. One floor. Oh, that's because this one was already in a perfect spot. So I need to figure out which one that is by, let's scale it up to 2, see which one it is, and then we'll mark it. So it must be this one. That didn't do much. Let me just scale it up a little bit bigger than 2. 20. Okay, it's this one here. That means this one is north, west, back floor, making this one north, east, back floor. Okay, so we put that back to 1. Finally done with my dev commission. Oh, nice. You're working on some like video game assets or something? Is it like a video game asset, or is it an art asset, or what are you working on? Is it like a Fiverr gig? A Fiverr commission? Or is it just your own independent sort of distribution of services? Oh, nice. So it's like an in-game UI, or is it like a website UI? Let me see. Got this. Northeast back is perfect. Perfect. I don't know. Northwest back is perfect. I don't need to change that. Northeast back is the one that I need to change. So it looks like it needs to move negatively 250 and negatively 250 on the both on the X and the Y. North, east, back, northwest, back. So northeast, negative 250. Negative 250. And it looks like the this is the correct Z for it. So let's go all to the Z's. Yes. I don't know if it's the correct Z for it, but I'm just going to add that. This needs to move back to 50 on the Y. So negative. I work for someone else. He commissions me every now and then, and he sells it to other people. Nice. Oh, that's pretty good. You're pretty much like, yeah, just, artist commissions where they have sort of procurers and curators to do all of that for you. All you got to do is just the artwork, the design, and then they'll just come and pick it up and sell it for you. You don't have to do any of the selling. So they're pretty much like your curator, procurer, that is more like a distributor for you. That's pretty good. See, I just need this X to also move back, but it looks like it's directly coming from the actual code, so I have to add another node here and subtract negative 250 like this. Move it back down. Whoop. It's in the way of others. Something else is in the way of it. Yikes. It's getting too crowded in the spaghetti code. Oh my goodness. Okay. I think it's a fair deal. He pays me up front, and then he goes to people and tries to sell it. He takes the risk. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good business. If he's independent, then I can see it could be a little bit more difficult. But I mean, if he's with a distribution company or some kind of a curating company, then maybe he gets his own commission from your from your artwork, because then he probably doesn't just have you as a client. He probably has other clients. He's independent, sadly, thus the pay is extremely low, but at least you're getting some kind of pay. So that's pretty good. You're making use of your talents rather than waiting for your university to end or to get your degree. In fact, this work that you're doing now, you can use that after you get your degree and put that into like a portfolio. So that's pretty good. You're already working on your transferable skills and you're a portfolio pretty much. So that's pretty good. Let me see if that fixes this. Oh, perfectly. My goodness, I don't have to do anything else. Alright, so now all I need to do, all the floors are perfectly fine now. There's no overlapping. Everything is at the correct Z, X, and Y. I just need to fix the door. As you can see, the doorknob is incorrect, so I need to flip that over. Let me do that. In this case, it is a door, so I gotta look for a door. It's one of these, and I'm going to mark them right now. I'm going to assume this one is the front. And if that's the case, I need this to be negative 90. So let's see if that's what's going to happen. I got paid $10 for 1,000 lines of code. Yeah, I'm mainly doing that for portfolio. Yes, that's the best way to go. Even if it is just like $10 or something, because the more you work at it, the more that'll add up. But even if monetary wise, it's not much. At least portfolio wise, you're going to have a lot of work that you can showcase to potential employers. So that would be really good. Plus, you didn't you say you worked on like Roblox mod? That's also very good for a portfolio. Let me see if this is correct. That is correct. So that's the front door. So I'm gonna say that this one is the back door. Back door. And so it's negative 90. And however, it is too far on the X. Wait a second. Wait a second. These two are sharing the same X, which makes sense. So whatever I do here should fix the. No, it's not. Because I just rotated one of them. Let me see. Their Y's are completely separate from each other and from anything else, so I can just directly adjust these to change. Since I'm working on this one, I'm just going to add another. Better yet, I'm not going to do it that way. I'm just going to give it its own, like this, like that, and like that, and just connect this directly to X up here. Move it back. Alright, and then so if that was negative 85 and I need to move it positively, let's just say 10. Let's see what that does. Make it a little bit more drastic than that. 50. I may do that Roblox mod more like graphics code to Lua code. Oh yeah, the visual, more like visual scripting to Lua code. I mean, if anything, that will add to your portfolio. So yeah, you could do that. I'm not sure how easy that would be though. I don't know. Again, I'm not a text-based scripter. I like visual stuff like this, just dragging and drop nodes and icons and connecting them with wires. I'm a spaghetti coder. I'm not into that typing texts and stuff, which is like 99.9% of programmers. If I could, I would completely avoid it. Eventually, I'm going to want to add certain things to my game that can only be done by text-based coding, unfortunately, because Unreal itself does not have blueprints for it. So, but I'm saving those for the very, very last and avoiding it for now, so I can just stick with visual-based scripting. Okay, let me see what I got so far. Actually, that's a little bit better. I need to move it on the X. Try to match these. So move it on the X and move it positively on the X and positively on the Y. Because actually, looking at it this way. If this is south, that means moving this down is a positive Y, and moving it to the right is a positive X. So let me see if I can do that. That is the front door. Oh, cool. I just made it so that they have their own X and Y, so I can just directly change it. So X add another 10. No, let's just add 20 and then add another 20. So 337. And we'll see what this. I have absolutely no idea how advanced would that visual script to Lua be. It's very courageous of you. Anyhow, so what I do whenever I first started working on my game again, instead of just jumping right into blueprints, of course I'm avoiding text-based scripting like C++, but even with blueprints, instead of just jumping right in, I did a lot like watching YouTube tutorials, as well as asking AI chatbots a whole bunch of questions first. Like, how should I create the algorithm? Like, if I wanted to do this certain thing, how would I have to think about it? Like, as a programmer, like, how would I have to create like an algorithm or something? Don't give me what nodes I need and what needs to be connected where. Just tell me like the general algorithmic specifics of what I want to try to do. So that's pretty much how I got this iteration of my game going, and I still do that. So if you if you have Patreon, I show that process. This one here is just me messing around and trying to interact with any viewers that come and watch. But Patreon, I do more of the stuff where if I don't have any clue, I don't just try to ask it, well, what node do I need? I ask it specifically, like, what do I need to think about first in order to know what kind of nodes I'm going to be working with later? Stuff like that. Now let me test this. So I need to move that some more on the X and the Y positively. Let me see. Let me add another 20 here and another 20 here. Because whenever I'm working with the AI chatbot, you got to be really specific. So I try to get it to specifically understand what I'm saying, like what I'm asking for, to reiterate what I'm asking for, and then tell me how to go about solving it. Not by technical blueprints yet, but like algorithmically, or how would a professional programmer think about solving or developing or designing a solution for it. Then once it tells me that, I understand what I need to do to, when it comes down to actually the nodes that they're going to instruct me on using. But that could work for C++ as well, not just blueprint nodes. Just for me, text-based, no, not yet. Maybe sometime in the future, especially with visual-based scripting like blueprints works perfectly fine for me right now. I'm just going to stick with blueprints. Okay, wait, I tested this, right? Okay, I need to move it some more. It's getting closer, though. So, in fact, it's so close that it could pass. Really only need to move it on the X more, which is right here. Let's call it 100. Yeah, okay, I guess I could move it on the Y as well. Just a little bit. Like 62. Just add 5 to that 57. Let me see. Yeah, I think that. Go the other way. Instead of that, let me try to put it back to 57, and this one, add a 10 to it. Whoops. 110. Oops. There, 110. And see. There we go. Actually, that looks nice. That looks good. I do it. Huh. I guess it's just a placeholder, but the placeholder still could be good for when I actually put the interactable door there. And so I guess I want to keep at least try to perfect the vector locations right now. So this one is a little bit off. It's cutting into this wall. So, I mean, really, that's really nitpicking, but still, I need I need OCD like that. I need to fix it. All right. So I need to move it back just a little bit. Like, I don't know, 352 instead. And, oops, right there. Yeah. Nice. Okay, perfect. Okay, I'll leave it like that now. Wow, okay, I'm done. So that door's done. Oh, shoot, I forgot. I need to do this door. So the back door needs to flip to face the correct way. So this has to be a negative. You use the resources you are given very well, so I am sure you will get into text coding sooner or later, and you will never go back to visual scripting. That'll be interesting, yeah. I wait for that day, but not just yet. That would be so cool. I like trying to vision things like that. But I really, with something like that, I really want to wait because it gave me so much headaches before. Yeah, that's why I'm working with like visual base blueprints right now. Okay, so I got the door knob in the correct way. I just need to move this over backwards, so negative on the Y, and to the right, which is positive on the X. And because they don't share any other nodes, I can directly adjust these. So negative on the Y, positive on the X. So let me just say, completely give this like, I don't know, 200? No, 150. And negative on the Y, negative. This spaghetti code is messing me. Negative. Let me just directly call it a 1,000. Oops. Yeah, 1,000, not 2,000. Let's see if that works. So 150 and 1,000. Just go directly 250 and 1,000. See if we keep those numbers that I've been using for the others. Okay, a little bit too drastic. 250. So I guess 190 on the X and 750. Well, we'll see. 190 and 750. 190 on the X and negative 750 on the Y. dun, 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 dun. Interesting. That Y moved it a lot. So what about 900? Whoops. And 150. I don't know. Okay, wow. That looks a little bit closer to what I want. So instead of 150, say 130. Whoops, 130. Yikes. 130. And then on the X, just 910, I guess. 910. Go back a little bit more. Nice. Oops. I should connect it to the other one here instead. To this, I don't know what you call this thing. I forget what you call it. So I'll move it down instead to back to 750. So, say 700. Wow. No. Maybe, I don't know, 550? 590. You use the resources you are given very well, so I'm sure you will get into text code. Oh, yeah, I read that already. Let me see. What did it change? A little bit too far back. A little bit. Yeah, back to 600. Not 600, 620. Negative 620. See what I get there. Still, no. 620. 640. See what the 640. Okay. Actually, I think that's... No, that's not good because it's eating into the wall here. I don't want it to eat into this wall here, so maybe 650. We go 650. Okay, 650 is nice. Looks, yeah, 650 is nice. I just need to move it back so that this matches this on the X. So X negative. Maybe 110. Let's see what 110 gives me. Okay, that's better. If I said 120. Is this good? Because it was at 130, then I switched it to 110. Now it's all the way back out again. I don't want it to be like that. Guess I gotta go 110. Doo-doo. 645. Negative 645. Darn it. I can't. Okay, here. No. Okay, 645 is not good. I guess I have to do 650. Doesn't need to be perfect. 49. Okay, I should be good here. Yeah, good with this. Let me just make sure. Okay. The walls, the ceilings are good. The floors are good. And doors. Okay, that means the last one I need to work on. I don't know if it's the last one actually. The next one I need to work on is the kitchen. Alright, so we do that. So the rec room is done. And get the kitchen. Add. Oops. Say 9,000. And open that one up and see what. Okay. The kitchen is all kinds of messed up. Yikes. Ceiling is mostly okay. It's just a couple of ceilings are ceiling tiles are off. But if I look, the walls look fine. The doorways are fine. The walls are fine. I just need to fix those floors and those ceilings. Right. I wonder if it's the first ceiling. Again, let me look at the ceiling. It's at 571. Not that one. Not that one. I want to look at the Z from the ceiling up here. 75. So let me see. 75. Let me go back to kitchen. Go back to all of these are the floors, it looks like. And okay, so here are the ceilings. 75. Okay. It looks like all the Z's are. No, you can't do that. You have to add the node first, and then add the amount you want. And shift over. Compile and see what we get. It moves this one, so that is the first ceiling. I'm going to assume the next ceiling after that, so this one down here. After the next one. The ceiling after the next. Let's see if that. No. Let me put that back actually. And create a pin. Undo. Okay. That Z goes back. I'm guessing it is the next one, right? Okay, perfect. So that's the correct. Okay, it's on the correct Z because they're Z fighting right now. So that's good. Now I need to move both of those. Where am I? Okay, here's south. So they must move down and to the right, which means positive on the Y, positive on the X 250. So let me do that. Positive on the Y and positive on the X 250. Okay. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to do these separately. This is the Z for these. So let me do them separately. Like this. This one is add 250. This one is add 250. I'm just going to just make one and duplicate it. That's fine. I'll just do it this way. And this Y is going to connect because they're the same. So this is the X that goes there. This is the Y that goes there. All right. All of this, you come back now. Right, come back there. And this is a Z for both of those. Just put it to the side like that. However, now for this. Okay, this one needs an add to connect there. This will be a 250. Alright, let's see if that fixed the ceilings. The two ceilings. Perfect. Nice. Let's see what it looks like underneath from inside. So that is the south. Okay. And what about the floor? Ugh, the floor looks all messed up. Alright. I am going to have to force some of these because I don't know. I don't know why it's so messed up. It's passing like default numbers and it's all kinds of messed up. Alright, let me look at floor. Let me look at the very first one. The very first one. I am going to force it to be. Let me look at this first. Okay, there's a few tiles that are at the correct Z, but there's some that are below. Not some, but there's a lot that are below. So I'm assuming the first tile is incorrect. So I'm going to have to look back. Rec room. Look back at floors. What did I put as Z? 75. So, oops. Let me go back to kitchen. Okay, add Z. Say 75. Alright. So a bunch of stuff that probably needs 75. Just going to do that. I'm just going to assume those 3 floors are needed. They went too high up. Actually, no. Look at that. That was nice. But these are too high. So I'm going to have to get rid of those. Undo. Undo. And undo. See this? Okay, that at least they went back. They went back. They went back. Dun dun dun. Okay. Be right back. Alright. Let me see. So if that's that, then I have to move it negatively and negatively on the X, 250, positively on the Y, 250. So that is, I'm going to assume is the, it is the southeast front wall. Southeast front wall. And, oh no, it's not connected to anything, so I have to add. So the X and the Y. X and the Y. Like that. Add 250. Add 250. Positively on the, wait a moment, on the X I think it has to be negative 250. Negative, add a negative 250. It has to go backwards. And then on the Y it has to go down, so that's a positive 250. So if it has to go back on the X, it'll be negative 250. So let's see if this, okay, looks like, yeah, it looks good. And it even placed a cosmic card here. Nice. Alright, and then, so I'm guessing the next one is this tile. And, bum, bum, bum. X. Oops. What did I do? What did I do? Put that back. In fact, I gotta do that, that, and that, and that. Okay. So, where, what is this? What is this? Okay, I'm going to assume this needs a positive Y. File that, and we'll see. It's one of these down here. So on the X, it might need a negative 250. connects to this x right here. So negative negative 250. Let's see. Okay. Now I need to fix the z, which I think I fixed. It just didn't take. I don't know why. Let me see. Let me try it again. Maybe this time it's because I had to move it into place, the x and y spots. Oh, okay. Perfect. It works nicely. Yeah, that's perfect. There are no uneven floors, no overlapping z's. Okay. Look at the cosmic heart. It even went onto this uneven floor down here and got placed there randomly. Okay, so I don't even know what that one will be, because this middle floor looks perfectly fine. This upper left is fine. It's just this one needs to be placed correctly. That one of these floors belongs in the middle here. I'm assuming the one that this cosmic heart on, which is this one down here, needs to be in the middle. So I am going to just see if I can just force these. So if that was southeast front, this one is southwest front. Southwest front floor. And what is this? What is this? I'm going to scale it up just to see which one it is I'm working with. Where is it? Oh, it's this one right here. Yikes, I made it too big, but it's the exact middle, so that one was working fine. It's just, okay, so that is the exact center. I'm going to call it south center front. South center front. Oh, and I gotta put this back to 1. Alright, so that. Okay, then what is this one? Let me see. 200. It is the. Oh, it's the one where the card is on right now. Okay, so that is going to be forced into this spot, the mid-east sidewall. Mid-east sidewall. So I'll call it mid-east sidewall. Put that back to 1. Follow the location. It's this one, the 4th node down. And find out which one I mess with. This X goes all the way back to the beginning. This one comes from this node. The C needs this Z. It actually needs this Z. The Y, I didn't pay attention. Let me look back at it now. Okay, so it needs to move over 250 to the right. So positive X, and then up to the north, which is negative Y. So positive X and negative Y. Positive X, positive. Oh, it goes all the way back. So I can look for another X that is positive. There is no other positive X. I have to create it for this. Positive x and negative. This goes there. So let me add positive x and negative y. Okay. And then positive x. Move this up here on the x. And then okay, so we got the x and the y, and then we got the z. We just connected the z to there. Let's see if it moves it correctly into place. Perfect. Now it's in place. So now the next one will be this one, I guess. Because the middle floor looks perfectly fine. Let's just check it. Go to the middle floor. This is the middle center. Middle center floor. Let's just check if that is what it is. No, it's this one here. Okay. So that one is the mid-west side. Mid-west side. So mid-west side. Floor. Go back to 1. And pile that. Say that. The Midwest side is this node. If I follow it back, connects to Z there. The Z is fine, I think, on this. Yes. That, no. No, it's higher than it should be. So the Z needs to come down. And then its X and Y is kind of weird, like move over 10 and move up by 50. Let me just do that. Okay, so the Z needs its own number. Add negative 10. Its own node. It needs its own node because it has a unique placement in the world. Alright, and then let me compile and save that and look at the workroom. Does it have any Z's like that? There's a negative 16. So let me go back to kitchen and say that this was a negative 16. Let's see if it, oops. Negative 16, 16, not 15, because even a 15 is uneven. So it's a negative 16. Perfect. If they're Z fighting, that means they're perfectly overlapping each other, trying to get attention or trying to show their texture above the other. So that means the Z is perfect. I just now need to move it over on the X and up on the Y. So the 16 is fine. On the X is up here, and on the Y is up. So let me see. On the Y, X is over here. Make sure that the X is connecting to X, and the Y y. The y needs to move like -50, and the x probably +10. I don't know why these numbers are so strange. Okay, I can't think of how I set up the game so that it caused that to be. Oh, something else is going on. Something else moved. Darn it. It's 10. Let's just do something drastic. Make sure what I'm working with is the correct. Make sure it's the correct tile I'm working with. Yeah, that's what I want. It's the mid, is that right? Mid-west side wall. Mid-west side wall. Mid-west side wall. Goes to this one. Mid-west side wall. Alright. Where are you? Oh, you're all the way. It doesn't matter. I'll just move it back. Okay, so these come from other nodes, so let me just put this back. Midwest side. See where it lands. So that I can get it back and see where I need to work with it more. So let's say -100 on the y. No, it needs more. -200 on the y. Is this overlap? Yes, it's overlapping, so it needs to not 200, but maybe 150. Okay, it's overlapping a little bit. What to do, what to do. 150. Is there something else in the rec room on the Y that has some similar value? Is it this one? 170? Let's try that. -170. -170. It's probably the same or similar anyways. Okay. Alright, it looks exactly, there's no overlapping. Okay, it doesn't look like it's overlapping or doing anything weird, so okay. Something else though. Something else is jutting out here. Oh, that's it. I need to move it on the X now. So the Y looks perfectly fine. Now I need to move it on the X. Okay, so maybe I need to add 70. That doesn't sound right, but I'll try it. Okay, add 70. see if that fixes that. Oh, okay. Even though it doesn't sound right, it's actually correct. As you can see, it's seamless. There's no overlapping, there's no gaps, and no uneven. Okay, so now it's just this. Those two up there. So let me see what. Let me go back. Let's see, that's. So let me make this big just to see what it is. I don't really need 200. Just try 25 or 20 even. Which one is it that I'm working with? It's the center one. I don't need the center. That's the complete center, the exact center. So I'll call this center. And then put this back to 1. And then move on to the next one. Which one is this? Okay, it's this one. I'm really trying to find this one right now, so let me see. I'm going to, if that's center, I'm going to force this one to be north, east, back. North, east, back, floor. Alright. This goes back to 1. Find out what this one is. Oh, okay, that's that one. Northeast, now this is the northwest back floor. Northwest, northwest back. So I don't need to touch this at all. This one is working fine. Is this one I need to work on. And this one must be north, center, back wall. This one is all kinds of messed up. But let me see. So this one, north, center back, northwest back, and northeast back. This is what I need to work with right now. Which one is it? It's this one here. Northeast. So I need to subtract on the Y. Okay. So add a negative 250. And on the X, I need, okay, and the X, need to add another negative 250. See, X and X connects to X. And let me see if that does anything. Almost. Something's up with it. Not almost, it looks almost exactly actually. So I need to connect the Z to that. Northeast. And I connect this Z. Is this correct Z? I think this is the correct Z. Northeast. Back. You got this Z connected to this Z. Save it. Let's see if that corrects that. Oh, perfect. So no seams, no overlapping, no Z fighting. Okay, now for this last one here to be moved into place. Needs to go down, add 500 and subtract. Add 500 on the Y, subtract 500 on the X. Right, so let's do that. Plus I need to fix the Z coordinates of that thing. Alright, so northwest back, northeast back, center, north center back. So this is what I need to work on right now. This one needs a 500 and 500. This Y goes up to there, and this X goes... Oh, since this is connected, this is not connected to any other nodes, I can just directly change this to negative 1000. And this one goes up there, so I add this up here. That then becomes, it's already at, oh, you just, what is it? You just add, no. Yeah, on the Y you add 500. That's it. That's that. Now the Z is a whole different problem. Okay, it's right there. Let me see if I can get, I don't think it's 75, but we'll see. We'll see right now. Mm-mm. And yeah, still too low. Might need another 87. So what is that? 12? Okay, 12. I will move this back up here. Completely create a new Z. Completely different Z. So instead of 75, I will create 87. Oops, 70, 87 for Z. Then move this all the way back. Right. See if that works. This is the north center back. Perfect. Alright, now I just need to fix the doors. Is there any uneven, any overlapping, any kind of anything? It's perfect. Okay, so again with the doors. See, I want to connect it here, and this one I want to connect. Where? Okay, here, right there. Alright, so let me, whoops, where is the south? South is here. So this is the front door, whatever this is. This is the front door. Let me go, whoops. Let me move this back all the way here. And then look for the doors. There's only 2 doors. So after the ceilings, okay, here's the 2 doors. Which doors? I'm going to assume this one is the front one. So let me just put that front. Leave this one blank for now. And put this back to 90. I don't think I need to change that actually. Well, we'll see. Yeah, that was the front door. Okay. Where do I want to put it? I want to put it here, so I have to rotate it. Let's rotate it back to 0. The front door. Rotate it back to 0. Let's see what happens. Oh, perfect. Okay, now I just need to move it over. That means if that is the front door, this is the back door. The gack door. Back door. And then this is the front door. Now I need to just adjust the X and Y of these. I shouldn't need the Z's because they're already set to 90. The X and the Y are their own nodes, so let me see. And the front is here, so that means I need to move this negatively on the X, positively on the Y. Negative on the X, positive on the Y. X, negative on the X. Positive on the Y. Let's see. Okay, the Y looks fine for a bit, but the X needs some adjusting. $290. Let's try $290. Negative $290. I'm assuming these numbers could be the same as the others. So let me see. Where's the door? Front door? X. The back door. Front door and back door. Front door and back door. The X is 110. The back door is also 110. Interesting. Interesting. Where's the y? I don't need to mess with the y. I just need the x. Well, I can't use these because their numbers are different. What about 280? Oh, so almost exactly. I don't need to mess with it anymore, really. I don't need to mess with it anymore. Just leave it like that. Alright, okay, I'm just gonna go with that. That was the front door. Front door is fine now. Now to work on the back door. The back door is right here. Let's see. Okay, I want it to be here. So this needs to be the opposite of whatever it is. If it's 90, it needs to be negative 90. If it's 0, it needs to be 180. And vice versa. So for the back door, it's 0, so it needs to be 180. Okay, the doors on that side, these, I forget what you call these things. It's on this side to match. Just need this, the X to move over a little bit, and the Y to move back a lot. The X is its own node, so X can move over. Let's call it 1300. Alright. I could move a little bit more. But let me just move it on the Y, which is also its own node. It's not connected to anything else, so that's good. On the Y, so let's call it an even 1000. And let's see. Where'd you go? All the way back here. What in the... what? Maybe... oh, I think I need a negative 1000, not... wait. It's because I didn't make it 1000. I made it 100. Let's see. Let's try that. Hello. What are you doing? Is it, it didn't even change for some reason. Is that 1000? Yes. Alright. That's kind of it. $20. Let's see. A little bit closer. But I need to move this on the X a little bit. Move it on the X. X, X. Add. If you add, this number gets smaller. So let's try 28, 1280. And that looks almost perfectly matching, so I just need to move it on the Y. On the Y, if you subtract on the Y, it becomes bigger. So 10, 40, let's try that. Is it good? Almost, yeah. It's almost exactly. Yeah, it's almost even touching that. Okay, so the X and on the Y. Perfect. I'm leaving it at that. So the kitchen is all done. Kitchen looks like a regular room, but that's fine. Okay. Compile that. Save it. And then last but not least, the mess hall. This one right here is the mess hall. Add mess hall. And we can add mess hall. Get rid of this one. 9000. Compile. And save. See. Okay, it's all kinds of messed up. Again, the doorways and the walls look perfectly fine. Some of the ceilings is fine, but it's mainly the floors that are not fine and the doors. So I will work on that. I think the ceiling's exactly the same as the problems with the ceiling's exactly the same as the other, so I can just copy and paste what I need there, which is dun, dun. Did I not mark them? What an idiot. What an idiot. Why did I not mark them? Oh my goodness. Don't know which one it is to up. I remember the numbers. So it needs 75, 250, and 250, and again 250. So if I go back to Rec Room, and I look at the look for the ceiling, south, east front, southwest front. And again, they're 250 and 250 with 75, 250 and 250 with 75. So but we'll do that. Southeast front, southeast west. So let me call it that. Southeast front. East front. South. Oops. South. West front. Is that right? Southeast front, southwest front. So going back here, I'm going to assume that these are similar because I just copy and pasted from the other one. So I'm going to assume this is southeast front and this one is southwest front. Southeast front. This one southwest front. And pretty much whatever I need to do is just add 250. Add to, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Let me do it this way, actually. This is a X, right? Yes, so I connect this up here, and then this over here, and then say 250. Then I can add, or I mean duplicate this that many times, so that this 250 goes here, this 250 goes here, this 250 goes here. So this is the X, this is the Y. I will be right back after I connect these X and Y. Then just let me make another one. Connect it to the Z. Call it 75. And then now I can move back. Okay. And I can connect this Z, and I can connect this and this Z. These are correct, yes. Should be correct anyways. Okay. There we go. Like this, something like that. Hopefully, I'm gonna just put it up like that. Hopefully this connects nicely and it fixes my ceilings right away. Yes, perfect. Any kind of uneven anything? No. It's exactly the problems as the other two big rooms. So now that the ceilings are fixed, the walls are fixed, and the doorways are fixed, now we can work on the floor. And geez, why do these cosmic cards always show up here? Right, so some of these floors actually are already set perfectly fine. I'm just going to go ahead and force the floors. Darn it, didn't check. So, yeah, there's a whole bunch. Like I see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 5 tiles that need a Z fix. Z equals to 75 fix. At least 5 of them. I'm gonna have to find out which 5. 5. First of all, how many? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 times 3, 9. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 floor tiles total. Apparently the ones exactly in the smack dab in the middle, are perfectly fine. They're perfectly at the correct Z. It's just the sides, especially the right side, the east side's all messed up. Then we got look at that. So let me see if I can figure out by scaling them up to see which one I'm working with. Okay, so this one is going to be, I'm going to force this to be the this tile, the tile in this corner right here. Shoot, what do you call this tile? It's called the south east front. Southeast front floor. Okay? So there's that one. Then what is this one? This one is the... Okay, we already know that the middle floors are perfectly fine. So we're going to force this one to be a side, on the side. We'll call this one south. South. West front. Southwest front. Okay. And then, is this one of the middle tiles? We'll see. If so, we don't need to touch it. It is, and it's working perfectly fine. This is the south center front. South center front. South center front wall. Floor. Okay. But what is this one? Who knows? Let's check it right now. 20. And like this. Okay, okay. So this I'm going to force it to be the middle. We're calling it the middle. The middle. Middle, middle, middle. So that one will be mid-east. Mid-east side. Mid-east side. Mid-east side floor. We'll change that back. Change this to 20. See what we get here. Mid-east. Okay, so this one works perfectly fine. No, it doesn't actually. Darn it. It's jutting over the side. And its Z is a little too high. Darn. So I'm gonna have to... okay, anyways, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna call this one the mid-west side floor. Right. Find out what this one is. I'm thinking this is the one of them that I don't need to touch. Like, I'm just going to call it center. Pure center floor at 20. Let's see if it's correct. Pure center. It is a pure center. Okay, I'm going to leave that alone. Put that back. And then these last three floors. If this is center, this is center. I'm assuming this is going to be center. I'm assuming, I don't know. North, center, back. And this one was center, and this one was south center front. North, center, back. Let's just see. Yeah, north, center, back. North, center, back. Let's go put it back. Compile. That means this one is something north. This is also north. northwest back floor. Says north east back floor. Complete. Oh, darn it. Let me see first. So I'm working with the northeast back floor. Let's see if I'm working with the northeast back floor. Yes. Yes, I'm calling this the northeast, which means the northwest is perfectly fine and I don't have to touch that one. Let's see, let's move it back. Let's see. Yeah, so that one is also perfectly fine. I don't need to mess with that one. Alright. Okay, so now I know which floors and stuff to work with, which ones not to mess with, because they're working perfectly fine. So this floor, I just finished it. This floor I finished. The center is perfectly fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh no, I didn't. I didn't even work on the first one or the second one. Darn it. Okay. 5 of them need the Z to be 75, and I know which ones. This one, southwest front. Whoops. Let me go ahead and connect it to Z first. Okay. And let me see. Comes up. I do not need the middle one here. Center works perfectly fine for some reason. The one that goes here. Mid, east, side. Yes, that one needs, it needs a Z. It needs to connect the Z. Undo that add. Two more needs to connect. Two more. Which ones? The center front, south center front is perfectly fine. Mid east side needs to connect, and mid west side needs to connect. One last one. The last one is northeast back. Northeast back. So it's this one here. I connect this to this Z here. Northeast back. Because the others are all fine. Don't need to change the Z on those. Now let me scale out just a little bit and see what all they connect to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Just move this away up here somewhere. Ugh, spaghetti code. Yikes. Let's just fix that like that. Now, what else? Dun, dun, dun. Now I actually can test it and see everything should be at the correct Z. The only one is this Z up here. So it turns out the mid-east is one that does not need messing with. Mid-east Midwest side actually. Midwest side does not need Midwest side does not need Z. Midwest side, it needs another Z. It needs its own Z, like a negative 16, I think. Let's see, because the others needed a negative 16, so I'm assuming this one needs a negative 16. And yes, because it's overlapping, that means it's on the exact same Z plane or value, so it's just, alright, so that's good. Okay, so let's move on to other. Alright, so let's fix the first one. The first one needs, darn it, I didn't even look at it. What does the first one need? The first one needs to move over to the left, move down. So it moves left and down, left and down. Dun, dun, dun. Goes directly to X and Y. So left and what am I doing? Okay. Down is plus 250. Left is negative 250. So X and Y. Oh my God, please. It's my mouse's. I'll be right back. My mouse click buttons are getting all wonky. The only fix is to open them up and buy new mouse buttons, or mouse click buttons, and I don't have the tool. I mean, I can buy those, but I don't have the tools or anything needed. Darn it. Darn. Yeah, move it over. Alright, and then this one. Southwest front. What does southwest front need? I don't. Is it a? Okay, so it negative 250. So yeah, negative 250 on the X and positive 250 on the Y. That looks exactly the same as this, so I probably could just do this. This goes to the Y, and then this one I can add. This X goes there, so I add one that goes down here, and it is a negative 250. Move that back here somewhere. Up. Yikes, right there. Okay, and let's see. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so what next? Which one is next? The one that comes after that now is after this, so it's this one down here. Which one is this? This one, mid-east side. Mid-east side, that's right under the doorway. And what does that look like? That one needs to move over 250 and up 250. So add 250 on the X and subtract 250 on the Y. Add 250 on the X. Add 250 on the X. I don't have one. Gonna have to do it myself there. 250 on the X. Move this back down here somewhere. Move this one back down here somewhere. Add 250. Move right there. And then this Y goes there. So let's add and connect this here. Alright. Okay. It needs a negative 250. Positive 250 on the X, negative 250 on the Y. Okay. Go ahead and check that. Nice. It's right under the doorway. Yeah. It's not overlapping the others, so it must be in the exact spot. So this needs... Okay, I don't know if I work on that one. I'm going to work on this one, I think. We'll see. The negative 60, negative 16 with some connections to these. Just say add X goes to X. This Y connects to that Y, add there. And the Z is already set. Don't know if the others were the same. Mid-west side. Mid-west side. Go to kitchen, look for mid-west side. Mid-west side. I added 70, subtracted 170. Is it gonna work for this one? 70 and 170. Let's see. 70 and negative 170. Let's see if it works for this one. I don't know, because some of these are different. Go there, save that. Looks perfectly fine. So it does work for this one. Okay. There's no unevenness, no overlapping textures. Alright, so the very last one I need to fix is the northeast back floor. Northeast back floor. Northeast back floor. Which is Darn it. Let me just move this. Okay, so it's this one. This one needs to go up on the Y. Add on the Y a negative 250. Then on the X, oh my goodness, this X is all the way, goes all the way back to the beginning. Whoops. This X add is a negative 250's got it. It has to go back. That and go back. So let's see if that completes the floors. Then I can work on the doors. And perfect. Okay, got all the floors not overlapping, not uneven, and perfectly fine. So let's see what it looks like underneath. It's perfect. Now to fix the door. So this is where the hinge is at. I need to, whatever this door is, I need to make it to the opposite. So if it's 90, it needs to be negative 90. Or if it's 0, it needs to be 180. So again, let's look at the doors. And we will assume this one is the front one. And this one is the back one. Whatever it is, make it the opposite. And let's see if it's the correct door. It's the correct door, because now the hinges match and the doorknob is at the correct direction or location. Now I just need to move it over on the X and Y. Not by much, actually, so let's see. So the front door is correct. It's the front door. And the X and Y have their own nodes, so this makes it easy. In fact, they look similar to the other ones. Let me see if I can change it as well to that front door and see if they match. They look different, actually. They look different. Negative 2. Front door is here. Negative 280 and 450. Negative 280 and 450. This one. Negative 2, let's say this one is 450. Okay, now I need to move it on the X. Let me see if this one has its front doors here. Is that? No, its front door is different as well. It has different numbers. Darn it. I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own. Oh, shoot, so what is it? It has to move. So if it moves positively, then it has to be like a 297. Let's see. That might be too much, though. No, that's not enough. But it is moving positively, so let me move it some more. 287. 1287, I mean. Negative 1287, okay. Getting there, getting there. Let's try 1277. Let me see. Okay, now let's move it on the X. Or on the Y. See, let's move it positively on the Y. Let's try 455. Gosh darn it, I hate this. They changed it. They took away the fine movement so that we can't finally exactly control the movement of the camera. Okay, this is good. I'm leaving it at that. That's good. Alright, so that was just for that door. Now for the back door. The back door. The back door, unfortunately... No, not unfortunately. It also has its own nodes, so... let me see. First I need to see which direction it needs to be in. Where's the hinge? It's right there. So this needs to be opposite of that, which is negative 90. Okay, and the hinge is there. Alright, then I need to move this down on the Y, which will be a positive number. Back door, back door, back door. Positive on the Y. Positive on the Y. Let's call this negative 1, 0, 1, 1, 0. Okay, close. And then needs to move positive on the X. Positive on the X. Let's call this. Let's see, is any of these? The back door. The back door. Negative 1280, 1040, 280, and 450. No, unfortunately, none of these are similar. Maybe this? Okay, whatever. Guess it's not going to work. I have to do this separately by itself. Let's call it 100 instead of 87. Negative 87. Actually, that's very close. I just need to move it on the X some more. I mean, move it on the Y backwards. So negative Y. Negative on the Y. So that means this number gets a little bit bigger. No, not that big. Not 1200. Just 120. See. Darn it. Let me go a little bit more. 130. What about 130? Apparently 120 wasn't enough. Jeez. Am I moving the correct one? Cosmic card pops up here. Let me see. That needs to be. Is it me or is that thing not moving? Backdoor. 120, 150. Let me say 150. Okay, there we go. Now we need to move it on the X. Let's try 110. Let's see there. I think that's it. That is it. That's all I need. I don't need any more than that. Okay. So we got the doors working. And we got the ceiling and the floors. Alright, so the mess hall is all done. That means that's the last one on this rift. Okay. Save everything. Let me see. Look at. Go ahead and delete. Nice. Okay, so the rooms are spawning correctly. Now I just need to create the logic for the procedural generation of the rooms and the hallways that connect to those big rooms. But that will be another time. So that's it. That's all I really wanted to do. There were some things I wanted to touch up, but I forgot to jot them down. It's like what I wanted to do. Guess I could show you that I did complete the UI. These are just placeholder UIs. So congratulations. Don't know if I can fix this, but let me see if I test it out. Let me see, actually not on here. We test it out on the first map. And that means I don't need this one anymore. Okay, and then test it. Just grab any of these. Okay, so it does work nicely. And then I added a blur to the background, which I forgot to do in the last video stream. And same with this one, I added a blur back there. Then it goes into another one. Oh, nice. It went straight into another test instead of an actual. And then again with the blur. Then ref remnants is going to be all the statistics. It goes when you quit. It quits to the main menu. And when you exit, it exits the game completely. So there's that. Let's see. This one should be working fine as well. I just finished it. So that's the mess hall. Randomly placed. There's the rec room, randomly placed. But at least it's correct. I mean, it's a coherent room, so not with the walls or the ceilings all messed up. And rec room, see, mess hall, and it's just randomly picking these whenever you hit the play button. And that's the kitchen all the way back there. And so that's it. One last one I'm going to work on is this, but I'm not going to actually do that right now, just because this one is much more difficult. And if you look at it, it's just not going to be fun. So I'm not going to do that on stream. I'll do this later. I can't even tell. Okay, so this is like a quote-unquote recreational room. Not for the Gothic dungeon, but it could be something. It's some room, I don't know. It's not the kitchen. It's another type of, I don't know. It could be, who knows what it could be, but this is going to be so much more work. I don't want to mess with it right now. I'll do that offline. But other than that, I don't know. I wanted to add something else, and that is for the monsters. So in the case of the monsters, I will figure out how I can make them. So there are 3 cards. The first card you pick up will make the monster run faster. So I'm going to have some kind of logic somewhere that says cast to gameplay player get card count. If the card count is equal to 2 or 1, then monster speed, set max walk speed to copy, duplicate. So to something like this. True. If not, don't change the speed, just leave it alone. But if the seeker found a card, one card, picked up one card, then make the monster move faster. Okay? So that's one of the things I want. I'm going to have to try to figure out how or where to put this. Don't know if it's in the chase system or if it's in event begin play. After, like, move to random location. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. I'm going to have to ask AI chatbot to help me on that, where to put this logic. Then, if the card count is equal to 2, if you picked up the second card, then things heat up even more. Not only is the monster running faster now, say like 6:30, or not even 6:30, maybe like something faster than 6:30, 6:35 or 700, whatever. Who knows? Hey, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure why it doesn't show me who. Ghostra effects? No, it's somebody else. It's Tyler. But thank you for the follow. Let me see. But yeah, so if you pick up the first cosmic card, I want the monsters to run faster. So it's not just going to be the beast, but it's also going to be the hollow. Right? But if the so if the seeker finds one card, then it makes the monster run a bit faster, wherever the monster is, you know. Then if the seeker finds a second card, then I don't know how I'm going to do this, but I want it so that I don't know how. I don't know if it's like this or if I need like a select or what. I don't know. I don't know if it should be inline or parallel, but if that's true, then somehow I need to get the monster to move to random location. Not even that, actually. Something more. It will forgo this default move to random location and go to another. I'll just call it a custom event. Call it like constant chase. So this one will call this constant chase. Once the seeker finds the second card, because there's only going to be 3, right? So now the stakes are higher, and the monster is going to know wherever you are and just constantly chase you down. So you are forced to look for the third one faster, because remember, the monster is moving faster after you find the first card. So now the second card, now not only is the monster moving faster, but now the monster is going to constantly chase you, never stop. So it would be something, I need to ask the AI chatbot what it is, like move to random. Let me see, I don't know, let me just copy this, one of these. Duplicate something like this. And have the monster directly target the, I don't know. So how do I get the player? Is this how I get the player? Because I don't know how you get the player. How do I get player, you guys? I don't know how. How do I get the player character? Jesus Christ, I don't know how you get the player character. I really don't know. But this is just more like, so it's not going to go to a destination any longer. It'll go directly to the player. It'll go directly to this target. So on the second card, the monster stops whatever it's doing, and it will constantly chase the player until the player finds the third card and escapes, or the monster finds it with its extra speed and kills the seeker. So that's what I want, but this is like a rough sketch of, I'm guessing, how the code would be, but I'm going to double check with the AI chatbot and make sure what I need to do and how I need to set this up. But and how what do I need to connect this to? You know, I don't know. Some I don't know. Custom event card count check. And I don't know where it must go. I don't know if it's here, move to random location, or if it's here, or if it's an event on tick, or if it's in the actual chase logic. So again, I'm going to have to double check where I need to put this logic, this rough sketch of what I want the game design to be when it comes to the monsters and the seekers picking up cards, so that it's not just easy where the seeker just can freely go pick up the cards and then the successful game. So whenever they pick up the first card, the monster will start moving faster. But whenever the seeker picks up the third card, or the second card, then the monster will stop doing its roaming and just directly chase the seeker until it finds it, no matter where it's hiding, no matter where the player hides or runs to. It will just constantly chase until the seeker, actually finds the third card and ends the game successfully, or until the monster catches up to it and directly, attacks it and ends the game. So I need to figure all that out. But that's all that, what I'm going to be working on. Let me see. Type object is undetermined. Cast to gameplay player. Don't know if it's a gameplay controller or a character. It's one of these. That's why, again, I'm going to see if I can first talk to the AI chatbot to see what it is I actually need here. Then from there, see how or where I connect this to in my already written logic. So where does this card count check logic fit in here? Is it event tick or event begin play, or the roaming system, or the chase system? I don't know. I'm going to have to ask AI chatbot, but that's what I want to work on next. And of course, I just copy this and then paste it into here for the hollow as well. But other than that, I'm pretty much done for today. Today, the tasks that I wanted to work on really is working on these. Whoops, not these, not the monsters. The monsters will be later. But pretty much working on these big rooms, and we're gonna have to work on this one later. But alright guys, I am done for now. I gotta get some food. And definitely thank you for watching, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye, take care.